Hello and good morning. How are we doing today? Okay, let's see here. Got a bunch of these on my hotbar that I don't need anymore. Like that. Because I ran out during the extreme Ifrit attempts. Let's see. Thoughtcast Thought. I don't need to do. I think I'm good for just MSQ. Which next point is here Ishgard. Oh, Sid. Oh, excuse me. And Biggs. Solaire, Alphino, how are you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we need of a favor. Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Needhog. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against such dangers. Against dragons. Completely misread that. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there'd be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we can employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory is not that far. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. It is the machinists' building. Got mixed up on where I was in Ishgard. Our little project is just inside. You're gonna like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
I do like the looks of it.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Look, I'll take that pun. That ship looks good.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
All right. General Raban says they might have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Solaire. Pressing through the Ishgard's plight might be our best. Oh, excuse me. Pressing though the Ishgard's plight might be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Ul'dah was delivered from this darkness. Am I to assume that we are getting the last dungeons of Heavensward? Oh no, that's the Waking Sands. I'm just pop one of those bad boys. Yeah, I should probably repair my equipment. I did a lot of dungeon runs yesterday in my paladin gear. Let's go ahead and top everything off. Oh, did I get anything from Delivery Moogle? No, I don't have a notification for it. Which is fine.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I like his new voice.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
Sounds good to me. Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. As sources indicate, she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm Meriel is still in hiding there. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Be a little bit awkward to storm the place. And then it turned out that she's not there. Let us go, Behemoth. We must away. Flamboyant oath. I don't see a quest marker on the map for this guy. A pox upon that thieving demon bird, he shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Gah, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. Oh. Hold up. Africa's Wells. Oh. It's part of the science of deduction. That's why it wasn't displaying. Last one's over here. I might as well get it while I'm around. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this is the Hildebrand quest line. I didn't mean to do this. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped on your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution to resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Alright. Let's put that back on the backlog. And get on with MSQ. We'll take care of Hildebrand later. We'll fly straight through his quest line. You know, I don't think I've been over here for very long. What brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage should just about doubled our population. Looking for Marielle, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Do I know of any...
8102 demands you take
Hey, Ash.
sippy. Rotted Moon 8102 demands you take a big sippy.
I didn't have any water nearby, but I had a... No one tell you your mic was muted? Is it? It's showing up on OBS. Like it's actually doing the thing. It was. I haven't pressed any buttons to unmute it. Is it just quiet? You said in the title is for... Oh, yeah, no. I forgot to change the title before I started stream. That was last week on Tuesday. Yeah, I thought you were saying that that it was muted now. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right this morning. I don't know if it's morning over on your end, but I hope you're doing all right regardless. The one's over here somewhere. Also, boy, go get some fucking water. It's early. I'll be fine. I'll have some water and some coffee on my way back from first break. We're only 30 minutes in. Oh, I didn't even need the chocobo. These guys have simple quests. I'm gonna save those for whenever I need to level up class. You're fine? Morning's just kind of for you? Well, I hope you end up having a good day overall. You know? Why am I clicking that button? I don't need to repair my gear. Have any unique items? Those materials are good to know about. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. There's Mariel. Also, I hate the Academy boss so much in Elden Ring. They suck to fight because 99% of her second phase is summoning shit. Yeah, that's just how Rennala goes. Your best bet is to wait till she brings out the dragon and, like, rush her down.
Mariel, the Sultana's former lady in waiting?
I'm assuming that you're, like, using some kind of melee build, at least. That's what I usually do, is whenever she gets the dragon out, I just rush her.
I know no one
And try to avoid everything else.
Excuse me. General Alden.
Alternatively, I don't remember where it's at, but you could go and get the carry parry shield if you're using a shield at all. That should help you a little bit with some of the dragon's magic attacks.
We will have the truth.
It doesn't help that she spams so much magic to the point it makes me want to strangle myself. You did, actually. Yeah, carry and shield works against dragon breath. The magic goes through it. That's weird. That's weird, because it's supposed to, it's supposed to work. That's weird.
Lonorito, you best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than
Not the dragon breath, but the rest of her magic goes through it.
little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
That's really weird.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention,
Oh, if she's doing... If she's shooting multiple shots, then, let me pause this.
Seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
Yeah, that part definitely sucks. I usually just rush past everything once I am determined to go after the boss. No, the most obnoxious part about that to me is, so, like, there should be a stake of Marika nearby that makes you, that spawns you, at the bottom of a lift, and then you should take a lift. But the enemy's body block. Yeah, you kind of gotta figure out how to bait them. It's been so long since I fought Rennala that, I don't remember the exact route that I used. I've just been focusing on enhancing my weapons. I've not fought any of the story bosses other than Godric, to be honest with you. I've just been running around collecting smithing stones. I think I've got my greatsword up to, like, plus 14. But, nah, as far as Rennala goes, though, she's like a test of patience, and it's a pain. But I do know that if she's shooting like multiple magical bolts, unless you can catch them in the Carian parry at the same time, you're only going to absorb one or two of them. And you have to avoid the rest. So it's one of those like risk-reward sort of things, and it's kind of rough. Another alternative is if you've got a decent amount of stamina, get like a high magic resistance shield. Just wanted to pass by and say hello. I plan on having a good day. After stream, I'm going to be meeting up with some friends and trying out a new restaurant, so there is that. You do have one? There should be a shield somewhere that's got like 70% magic reduction, or magic resistance or whatever. and then like if you've got the magic or not smithing stone, whetstone, you should be able to attune it to magic and boost that resistance a little bit more. Excuse me. So like that could help out a little bit. After you kill that annoying ass Parry Tarnished, but still. The Parry Tarnished. Which one are you talking about? I don't... The night before her? Oh, that guy. Yeah, no. See, every time I fought him, I've been using Colossal Greatswords, and you can't parry those. I didn't realize that. I keep forgetting he's a parry spammer. No, my usual route is to go straight to Caelid, grab the Greatsword, and then level up strength until I can two-hand it. I usually do that until I can get to doing some room farming, and then I'll go take out Renala and use her services to actually make a build, is what I usually do. Because, like, the Greatsword at plus 10 usually just chews through the early game bosses pretty quickly. So I end up becoming like a glass cannon for a while. Alright, I gotta continue this. Get that story moving along. See you later, Ash. Thanks for coming by. And good luck on Elden Ring.
Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. Twas plain that Telegi's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Telegi.
So this guy isn't a whore.
Sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Alden, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Damn. I was expecting to have a fight on our hands. Shall we make our way to Ul'dah? Yeah. I don't see why not. You know, Ul'dah's not that populated today. It's kind of weird. What's the itinerant Moogle up to? Job mastery, magic prisms. Mogpendium. Those are all PvPs. Gate, I gotta do that at some point. Ocean fishing. I need to look into doing that later. Maybe spend a day or two on it. That's a nice outfit. Definitely like it. 14 has so much good fashion. Why am I not using a crystal to warp to where I need to be? What is wrong with me? Do 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 do. Bottled Fantasy. Excuse me. What is Bottled Fantasy? Oh. That's me some Fantasia. Okay. This is a way for everyone to get a hold of some Fantasia without having to beat MSQ. Diminutive Gladiator and the Steps of Nald. That guy. So we'll go back to the big Aetheryte. Go from there. Looks like a bottle of Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before laying down for a nap awakens new man or woman. Okay. So what, they're making it canon? Was Fantasia canon before? These are all very good questions. Excuse me. Every last gil is counted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? A friend of yours? I can't say I recognized him. My client? You mean that little Lalafellan gladiator? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would state your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Okay. Now my business here is done. So stupid. It's literally a way to get a bottle of Fantasia first thing in the game. That's all this was. 100%. Has to be. And here I was debating on experimenting with a new character. Excuse me. What is this? That's cool. Alright. To the Chamber of Rule. Hello, Bartholomew. Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Alright. Cutscene time.
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
I like the new voice actor for Raban. He's got quite a bit of emotion in his voice, and I like that.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
So we're gonna go finish our dealings with Ishgard? Get them picked up.
To disband the Crystal Braves.
Probably a good idea.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
And it's only been like half a year.
I need not tell you how
Maybe a
deeply
year
the betrayal
since they were
stung me.
made.
Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Alright. So back to Corythus. because we still have to deal with Needhog. I am assured her grace has made a full recovery. I, and Ul'dah too, shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphinaud. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Solaire? You were at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Boot, scoot, boogie on Revenant's Toll. Let's see, just tooling around. Beloved of the Builder. Where was it? It was over here, I think. Yeah. Commander, you're alive. And Solaire, too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. You'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind each of us together, and you. Commander, Alphinaud, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions, let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Let me just snooze that real quick. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Pray excuse me. I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one can measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Solaire. but as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I like Alpha now. Alright. I'm gonna go take a break. Get some water. Check on the dogs. We'll be back in a little bit. We'll run some ads. BRB. Hello, we are returned. I have a cup of water. Dogs are doing fine. So is the cat. So, where were we? Alphino has matters to attend to the Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands, and Tataru in Ishgard. Excuse me. While we're organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask they call upon you. I would ask that you call upon Master Garland in the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Sounds good to me. I'll see you later, Space Cowboy. You know what? Might as well check on Zifa and Mittens, because Chatbox says that they just cleared a venture. So we're gonna go take care of that real quick. Da, 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 da. Walnut Cartanier. Ooh. It's a cool looking axe. Alright. As far as this goes, what was I about to do? White mage things, I'm sure. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Eh. I don't remember what I was doing in here. But I do know we need to continue MSQ, so there's that. Do, do. Do, do. Excuse me. I don't have any other titles. Yeah, I'll go with Stormlord. Why not? Slayer, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Man Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Vertem Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like we're about to get the ball rolling. Let us go to Vertem Manor. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I believe we have kept him in the dark long enough. Yeah, probably a good idea. So off to Mogholm. I wasn't going to ask for your axe. Thank you, though. Da, da, da. Hello, Margaret. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to freshen you up as well, Kupo. That's not at all where I was supposed to go. I clicked on the wrong damn thing. Well, I needed to turn that in anyway. Get those aether currents and all that. Let's see, now are they inside the Forgotten Night? No, I believe they're over here. Yep.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphinaud's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiamat, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
That must be very gross to hold, not gonna lie.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphinaud? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
What did he say? He didn't say anything, as far as I could tell.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discovered.
But Alphinaud didn't say anything. Am I going crazy?
The task is ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I pricked Master Alphinaud's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphinaud will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Yeah, I agree. Is this going to be the last Aether Current we need? Upstairs, maybe? No? Not even close. Through here, perhaps. Yeah. Slayer, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get anywhere you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a surmet drilled through cottage cheese. And that, my friend, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, the Dreadworm awaits. Sounds good. The area is a regular duty, huh? Let's go about it with a party of other players. Alright, it's time for some good old white magery. Methinks that be Needhogg. Was that me that got shot down? Looks like it. Guess we're gonna have to fight our way up to Needhogg and Estinian. That audio sounded so compressed. Not gonna lie. Oh, no. We got her back. Not gonna lie, the wind cutters look cool as fuck. Like, no joke. Alright, we got a Dark Knight. Let's get our own sprint going. What in the hell? Oh. That's gonna be Dalamud. Having problems. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. All right. Let's try this again. Let's give him some Medica. Reset that regen, and start holy spamming. First boss is already up here. That looked kind of painful. Ow. Respark arrow. Oh, I was not paying attention to that. Alright, nice. All the new accessories look really good in this expansion. That didn't look fun. This is gonna hurt a lot. Nice. Do a Flatus Solus. Damn. Oh, okay. I guess they didn't want any of it. That was a little early. Let's not stand in that. That would be why we don't stand in it. Ow. This boss isn't too bad. I kind of like him, actually. Give him some cure. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Dead Sorngar. Definitely not some type of dragon. Let's restart that. Nice. Let's Asuna away that poison. That he just got back. Next boss, I'm assuming. Or is this a long dungeon? Start with the holy spam. Alright. So not a boss, but definitely different. I don't think I made it. Get Medica 2. Let's get this going. Ow. Everything's going pretty well. Ooh, shit. Estinian got the jump. No kill, though? Well, we take those. Oh, they already left before I could, do the thing. That was a fun fight, though. Needhogg was fun. Ooh, I got a commendation, too. Damn. Come on, cast jump again. Do it. You got this, Estinian. Throw a rock at it. You just cut out his other eye?
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
It's another reconnection to the crystals. White Dragoon armor?
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Good morning, Kula Monster Gaming? Kula Monster Gaming? Sorry, with the way I've got my, stuff set up, it's hard to read. You can call me Kula. Good deal. Will do. Will do.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we
How are you enjoying Heavensward? A little bit of it got, like, very slightly boring, but it was mostly with a lot of running around. Ultimately, I really enjoy it. I'm a big fan of, like, gothic architecture and snowy environments, so, like, Heavensward is like a bowl of ice cream for me. It's just, it's great. And, like, I've heard the politics in the endgame for Heavensward are kind of dry, but I've been enjoying those as well. Well, thank you for the follow.
I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated,
We just took out Nidhogg.
yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
And, quite frankly, that was a fun fight.
We partook of Ratatoska's strength. It shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavius.
I will say the Nidhogg fight was very fun.
Dispelling my remaining doubts.
But I kind of can't wait to see what the endgame of Heavensward has to offer.
Tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves.
Heavensward was a pretty solid expansion. It is so far. Like, I'm not regretting doing it. But I went through the trouble of pre-ordering Dawntrail, so I'm at least going to play all the way through to there.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Oh, excuse me. I need some coffee. I'm pushing an alt character through Dawntrail right now. How is Dawntrail so far? I've heard mixed opinions on it.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized
I personally loved it. That's good. I think the trailers look pretty cool. Because, like, from what I gather of all the other trailers except for Dawntrail, everything, like, just gets more and more depressing for the Scions. And then Dawntrail just looks like a breath of fresh air for them.
My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone.
You know? That's my take from it, at least. There are a couple of moments that could be tweaked, but I think it's a great story after what we got in Endwalker. I don't even know what happens in Endwalker. If it's not obvious, I'm new to 14, relatively speaking. But I do know a lot of people loved Endwalker.
Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Okay, so this must be like back, just gathering from what all they've said, this must be a vision of like way back in the early days of Ishgard. Back before they pissed off Nidhogg.
We four, then.
Well, yeah. Those names kind of gave it away. Endwalker was a really great expansion, and with the story transition, I think they did a great job setting up the future. I heard something along the lines of, like, Yoshi P still has at least 4 more expansions before he's done with 14's story. That's something I've heard. I don't know if there's any truth to it. I think it was on a Reddit thread. I think it was like a Reddit thread asking about, like, any potential future Final Fantasy MMOs. But I can see them, like, pushing 14 for as long as they can as well. Yeah, and with how they ended Dawn Trail, it really opened the doors to what this game could do. And that's got me intrigued then. Because, like, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm really enjoying the overall gameplay.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
I've only got, like, a couple of gripes overall. One of my biggest ones is just in A Realm Reborn, there's just way too many trash quests. I know that at one point they, like, removed a bunch, but there's still a lot more than I really enjoy. And there are some fights, like some story fights, that even if you're over leveled, it just kind of sucks if you're a class like White Mage, because it's just a battle of attrition. Like, they can't kill you unless you do literally nothing, but you barely damage them. Those are my only, like, real gripes on the game overall. I still love that this opinion still floats in new players. Which one? The sheer number of trash quests?
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
We screamed about this before the initial cleanup in Realm Reborn. Oh, I've seen the lists. I'm not making this statement based on lack of information. I'm not basing it exclusively on what I experienced. Whenever I first went through it, I started digging because, like, I wanted to track where I was in the post game for A Realm Reborn, and I got curious because I got told at one point they were cleaned up by my friend. Like, my friend told me that that the devs cleaned up a bunch of the trash quests, got rid of the unnecessary ones, and, like, there's still a lot. No, I just love that people still find A Realm Reborn a slog, and Square Enix is like... I mean, I get that. Don't get me wrong, I think the story overall was good. I feel like, whenever I say trash quests, I don't mean that they should be removed per se, but I feel like there were a lot of quests that were like, go here, complete, go here, complete, go here, complete. When instead what they could have done was something like just merged all those miniature stories into one big quest. So instead of feeling like you're just completing a bunch of trash quests that are unnecessary, it's just an extended storyline sort of thing. You know what I mean? I feel like that would have been a better fix for it. Because, like, I don't mind the story stuff, so I don't mind, like, the, they're not technically side stories, I guess, since you have to do them to do the main story. But, like, let's take the period during Costa del Sol, whenever you have to, like, go get a bunch of people together to get that one dude to help you in Costa during the endgame. I feel like a bunch of those could have been combined into just one long quest. Yeah, they do fix some of that aspect of the quest in later expansions. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Square often talks about how the code was AHRD. Oh, hard to work with, and thus makes it harder to do some of the things that they would like to do. Yeah, I get that. And, like, you also have to consider that they've probably had several developers that actually work on the coding change out throughout the years, because this game is from, like, what, 2010? That's over 10 years ago. Like, I can absolutely see them not having the same staff that originally worked on it, or even losing, like, notes and stuff. What did I get? What is this? This is a long kilt? That's gonna be worse than what I have on. So that's going to go into glamour, that's going into glamour. A bunch of this is probably going into glamour. This, however, I'll go ahead and put on. I'm liking these earring designs. And I don't remember what the stat boost of my accessories are, so I'm just gonna have to armory chest all these rings and such. And just let auto-equip sort it for me. Yeah, that kind of checks out. So what is this? Ooh. I like that staff, actually. I like that staff. Yeah, 1.0 is 2010. It was shut down in 2012. 2.0 released in 2013. And 2.0 was the start of A Realm Reborn, right? If I'm keeping track. Though Needhog has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Fair enough. With Needhog fallen, none save Hresvelgr remains answer to our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Alright, that sounds good. Let's use that. And let's get... Let's test it out first. I still can't fly. I don't know. It looks cool. It'll probably be better when I can fly. Until then. Correct. Current 14 starts with 2.0 because they still kept the story of 1.0 and built upon it. Okay, so I've technically played through 1.0's story then. If that's the case, right? No, that's not what you typed. I'm misinterpreting. They don't have you play it, they have you understand it. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's... Sorry, I've not had any coffee yet. I woke up earlier than I usually do. Yeah, no, I do understand the, I do get the story. I kind of regret not being able to experience the game itself. Because, like, I never had internet back in 2010. So there's no way I could have played the game. So it saddens me a little bit. I am not in the right place to continue this path. Hold up. Can I can just warp over to Zenith. I'd rather not walk. I got offline last night way too late. See, I didn't quite have that issue. I was trying to catch up my character in Elden Ring so I could start the expansion, or the DLC. There's a blue quest over here. Hide your Moogles. Because, like, I've got some friends who are enjoying the DLC for Elden Ring, and I wanted to catch up to that. All those earrings look cool. So what's going on with this? Find the hiding Moogles. Well, part of me feels like they might be those flowers, because I don't remember those flowers being there. Or maybe they're just invisible Is it invisible? No, it's just brown. That's really clever, actually. Retexturing it because most people keep their camera at about this angle. I think the thing that gives it away, though, is the icon above its head. There's another Moogle right there, but I don't think it's one of the ones I'm searching for. Maybe it is. Can I, like, wiggle my way up here? Like it's Skyrim? Can. Hello, Behemoth. There it is. Emasculated. I feel kind of bad for him. Black Chocobo. I really like the looks of Black Chocobo. Do that. Oh, nice. So I can just add that to favorites. I can fly now. Oh, that feels so much better. I hate how used to it I got to flying in A Realm Reborn. It's made moving around through here a pain in my brain. Like, I get why you don't have immediate access to it. But, like, it doesn't change that it's a little aggravating. Hello, Azale. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Needhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hresvelgar to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your scantimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. Excuse me. Hello, Hresvelgar. Penitent mortals ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Needhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Needhogg did I yield one half of my strength. Oh, Japan and your obsession with eyes of power and shit. Needhog, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Radatasker's eyes, and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain, then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elezen. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatosker her life, and me mine eyes. O my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Velger, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors, and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. My vengeance is begun. Dude's almost as angry as Doom Guy. Oh, excuse me. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I needed to get some breakfast. Hey, look. You gotta eat. Alright? I will never, shame somebody for trying to take care of themselves. Eat your breakfast. I'm gonna have to eat here pretty soon. Some kind of snack, at least. I haven't had anything yet today. Before we continue, though, I do actually need to take a break. Check on the dogs and stuff like that, so I can grab a snack, during that. I'm gonna run some ads, just to be able to get rid of, like, pre-rolls and stuff. Self-care is the best car. Cats are the best car. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna run some ads. It gets rid of pre-rolls and all that for, like, new people. So, BRB in, like, 3 or 4 minutes. Sorry for taking so long. I had to argue with one of the dogs to get back inside. I have a dog that likes to sunbathe, and like it's really nice out right now, but it's supposed to get almost 100 degrees later, and I don't want her outside for a prolonged period of time. So, yeah. I'd rather not risk a dog having a heat stroke in the weather that I'm about to have today. Alright, Justinian. What do we got here? That looks pretty cool, actually. Excuse me.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
This bastard. not a very kosher move.
The moment is at hand.
La Habrea's back. So he did give in to Asian demands.
Shall soon be in alignment.
It's the bread man. I like that. Nah, I almost forgot about the Ashians, though. I need to, like, fix this to where it doesn't move around as much. You can see the confusion in his face.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Nidhogg is, in fact, slain.
Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Issail's new voice actor does really well as well.
Peace?
That dude looks salty. That he wanted to fight someone. He was mad.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard with the oddest of company, my friend. Let's get this one. Here are the various pants that go with it. Except the ones for White Mage are not in there. Okay. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Solaire? Beg pardon. You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Needhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric and Fortem... excuse me. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Fortem Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Solaire and I shall await you there. I still don't really know how to pronounce his name. It's gonna be this way. I don't know where I'm going. What all do you have? You have dye. I don't know what most of these look like. I have all those. I'm sure I can find a dye guide online, though. Kurai it is. Hey, Pax. How you doing, homie? Hope you're having a good morning. You missed out on the slaying of Needhogg. Hello, yes, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 is better than an 8 out of 10. So there is that. Let's hop over to the last vigil. You can look at dyes on gear at any time. Before you buy it? Hold up, how do you do that? Yeah, it's over here. If you right-click a piece of armor on your character, you can do a dye preview. You talking about the dye button? You know, I've seen this screen before. I really never thought too hard about it. Even if you don't have the dye, you can see what it could look like. That's incredibly useful. That is absurdly useful. I have seen that screen like 3 or 4 other times before, and I never thought about it. I never thought to try clicking on anything. I feel incredibly dumb because of that. Oh, that's a cat. Okay. Welcome, Master Solaire. Or Master Voltaire. Shall I show you inside the manor? Please do. Kurai, absurdly useful. I'm a great learning experience. I'm a great example of what not to be.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
It is one of the few times quality of life stuff turns out great. Does it usually not?
Never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Is it usually not great? Because you'd think the quality of life... There are some people who want different quality of life. Like, most of the time they do well. I know that... I know that some people... Like, whenever they were doing the changes for Dawntrail with, like, the button presses, some people wanted their combos to, like, automatically change all the time. And I'm just sitting here like, I get that for some. Like, for some buttons that it's just completely not useful to not use the upgraded version after casting the first one.
What if the truth revealed to us by
They did that.
That the origins of the Dragonsong War
But for like, let's say your Dragoon basic combo, you need to like be there to pick and choose, you know? I want more glamour plates. More glamour plates would be nice. I'm already like halfway full on them. As a controller player, I feel wanting this. Like, I get that. I get that. And like, I can't say much different because I also have all the expansions on PlayStation, so that way I can play in the living room whenever I don't feel like going to my bedroom.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes
Damn it.
Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
But yeah, no, I ended up buying whenever I realized that I was going to play 14 on the regular, I ended up buying it on PlayStation so I could play it in my living room. Cuz like sometimes playing games on my PC is really obnoxious because my bed's like right here. I'm scooted back as far as I can go because my bed's in the way. I have a tiny bedroom. I think the controller setup for this game is amazing, and I think other MMOs should be looking at what 14 is doing. I don't know what other MMOs do for their controller setup. I will say, it is difficult to get used to, and personally, if I had the patience for it, I would rebind everything to be more comfortable in the hands. But I understand what they're doing with it, and it seems like it works. It's one of those things where, like, it's very muscle memory focused, so I can see it hard getting into the mode to where you're able to play multiple different classes with the same controller setup. You know? I high-end raid with controller. I'm not saying it's bad, but, like, just from what I messed with it a little bit, I feel like it's difficult to get used to, you know? Like, if you start the game and go all the way to end game with controller, I could see someone getting really good with it. Because, like, you're in that process of, like, learning your class stuffs while also learning your controller layout. And obviously you'll make adjustments on the fly. So, like,
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
that makes sense. And ultimately, compared to even single-player games, I feel like it's a pretty decent controller setup. The one area I wish they would do better is showing off the controller shortcuts.
My lady, is it
Yeah,
right
probably.
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform.
That'd probably be something they'd need to do.
Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Like changing enemies, you don't have to let go of the trigger. You get it R1 or L1. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Like, the speed at which you're able to change enemies, even without a cursor, is pretty phenomenal on controller, with the way it's set up. I think I've also seen some people do, like, a mixture between controller and keyboard, which was interesting.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
But once I get through Stormblood, I plan on making a secondary character and playing that one on console. And I'll just play that one like as I see fit. I have keyboard mouse hotbars on my setup to track cooldowns that I can't see. I think that's what I've seen before. That might be what I'm thinking of. Because, like, it's very useful to not have to cycle your hotbars on controller if you can just see them.
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That
that he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Is that how you pronounce that? Orshafon?
To serve, Father. To aid those in need.
I've been close. I've been pronouncing the H, but like I don't really know what I was expecting.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you?
Oh, excuse me.
Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Amazing rose models in those vases, by the way. I feel like they could have done a little bump mapping to make it look a little bit better. Alright, I don't think I can wear any of these, so I'll just take the money. Oh, there's Alpha now. Here's the pants. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortem and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the excuse me. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to do such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Solaire reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. Very well, Solaire. Or, how very wise, Solaire. I can't read. How very wise. Solaire, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Tataru can get info like no one's business. I have no doubts on that. First, congrats, you were the first to click the button. Is my text-to-speech thing not working again? Hold on. Packs redeemed first two. Congrats, Pats. Packs. That's weird. No. It's connected. This thing's always bugging out. I need to change my TTS thing. This man is hacking the servers. First two. Psh. And I need to get that fixed, though. It's obnoxious whenever it's not doing the things it's supposed to do. Thank you, sir. Well, that's all the way at Camp Cloudtop. That's gonna wait until the next time I go up there. It looks like there's a blue quest in here, too. Nope. It's just the MSQ. Solaire, Alphino, gods, I have been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos on the streets? Gibralont and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The one thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if ever I have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. So down here. Oh, that was stairs. I feel kind of dumb now. Well, good luck with that. Hello, sir. What do you know? Oh, well, never mind. You can't hear shit. That was a mean... Did I just have a snowball thrown at me? Are they throwing those at me? They are. What the fuck? Why? Why are you throwing snowballs at me? Get snowballed, nerd. I kind of hope we get a pretty good snow this year. I'll try and convince my friends to leave their houses so that way we can go have fucking snow duels out in the park. Well, that didn't work out. I paid them. Why won't you pay me? Nah, I think they're throwing snow at me because of my association with House for Town. Would be my guess. Why does this shit look so good suddenly? Like, damn. As proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers. Probably. Possibly. I think I can go this way to get back up there. Yeah, because this leads into the stairs. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Solaire. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Lest least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Yeah, I guess I can go collect shit for you. Where's it at? Not here. In the pillars. Gonna be on the west side. Wait a minute. Summoning bell. I can check on my retainers real quick. Choker of the Divine War. Not what I was hoping for. Are you even properly feeding them? They'll be alright. They know how to gather food. They'll be fine. They're not helpless. So you're Gibralant's errand boy? Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. It is what it is. Is what it is. Ah, shoot. Ow, that one hurt. These are just ingredients. Some boogie on over here. Well, you going to hand them over or not? There you go. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Yeah, let's get this one. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hieritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forgot. Anyway, it would be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Aren't you supposed to age wine before you drink it? Like, I'm not a brewer, but pretty sure you're supposed to, like, keep it locked away for at least a year. Maybe it depends on the wine. I don't know. Up at the Pillars. Let's go to the last vigil. And sprint away. Well, damn. I went the wrong direction. She's all the way over there. I love the architecture of this place so much. It's so gorgeous. My only gripe is that it's not populated with more people. Like, with more NPCs. I get why they don't. Because I'm sure this place was super busy with players whenever the expansion came out. It was designed for N64. I'm pretty sure there's already more polygons on the screen than the N64 could handle at once. Then again, Smash Bros. Was made on the 64, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably. Quite possibly. Yes, I'm here, beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Twice mulled wine. IDK, the grapes could probably run on the 64. I've seen pictures of the grapes. You're probably right. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love. And he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, it's not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a Hure made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. I feel like that's a clue. What, is that supposed to be, No. The guy that she was with, is probably one of the Highborn. So it'd have to be an Elezen. So she cheated on him with a Hure. I don't know that I have enough info to piece this together. My guess is that these errands are going to lead me to the mongrel. Would be my guess. I think that's what this guy is doing. Because, like, if I was riding a bartender, that's what I would do. I would have them be, like, super slick like that. So, the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, and then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Gibralant's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Or maybe it's a tale of Gibralant's past. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldus, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom, a man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Sounds good to me. It's down below, so we can probably just hop over here. There he is. Haloni's blessings upon you, sir. A gift from me? The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which she gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Or is this a tale of Shiva? Cause Shiva's got, black hair in the past. Like, before her primal power and all that. No, I've got it backwards. She didn't have primal powers whenever she was alive. The primal form of Shiva, I think, was manifested by Iceheart. She was a remarkable woman, Solaire. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. I didn't mean to do that. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Solaire, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all to the sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Or maybe I'm completely wrong in my guesses. Other than the one where he was leading me to the mongrel. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around. If you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Let's see, I believe it's ruby eyes and raven black hair. Someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Well, that's unfortunate. Mighty unfortunate. Have you made any progress, Solaire? Yes, but also no. So a mongrel was born of an Elysian noblewoman and a Huron maidservant. Ah, the mother was Huron. I got mixed up. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we've had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it, she went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Solaire. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh. It is 3 hours in. I'm gonna go take another break. This will be a good chance to refill my water, check on the dogs, make sure the cat's okay. So, I will be back in a little bit. while I knock everything on my desk over. Water the dog, check the cat, etc., etc. Yeah, basically. Basically. Gotta make sure that the animals are taken care of. You know? Let's see. Tataru was right here last time I saw her. She's probably meandered this way, be my guess. Oh, hey, look, the destination. Kashi gazed over the streets below, but no sign of Tataru. Did we consider the fact that she is short? Contrast is so high over here. Hold on, let me fix this. Let's make that more tolerable. Okay, so it's not up here. It is down here somewhere. Ow, my glankles. Melee. Tataru. Where you at? Da, 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 da. He warped out pretty quick. So, not over here. Is she somewhere along this? Hello, Alpha No. No luck, it seems. Honestly, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding the next destination point. Unless there's a spot that I'm just not checking that's, like, really obvious to everyone who knows this area. In which case, I will probably look the fool. Whenever I go down here, the marker goes up. Got me a little confused. Did I bug it out? Is she in a box? Can't go in there. I think this is part of the broom up here. But then I'm outside of the search zone. Got myself so confused now. I bet I'm missing something really simple. Yeah, right the fuck there. I walked by that earlier, didn't I? I bet I walked clean by that. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? Oh, hey, there's Tataru. Wah. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Solaire, after them. Da 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 da.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here? What's it to you, boy? Piss off. Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out the house.
If you hit space and then the cog in the corner.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Thank you so much. I never thought to look at that. I knew exactly what you were pointing at the moment you said that.
You are quite
Thank you
mistaken,
so
I saw
much.
you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
It's new Dawn Trail. That would explain why I've never tried it then. See, there's some stuff that I don't even think about being added from Dawn Trail that has been added, and I just don't think about it.
Leave threatening women and children
Don't think
to
to
our
check it.
betters. We don't have the knack.
Oh hey, it's the mongrel.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knight, say? Sounds good to me. Nice. Very nice. We just go up the stairs. The stairs that we can't see. Let's turn this up to about here. Nice. Have you been told about the 3D rendering setting? I'm not certain. In your graphics, change it to 99 instead of 100. Why is that? It makes the game look better. Okay. I will as soon as I'm out of the cutscene, because I don't think I can access the system menu here. I think I might try to skip the cutscene if I do that. I know at the beginning of the game I skipped a couple on accident. Oops.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
I think something's onto us. Oh, he's goner. Ow.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Then there's this
And
asshole.
what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out.
I think he's a conjurer.
Takes hold.
He's either a conjurer or a black mage. Either way, he dies first.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
I feel like they would hurt less people than outside. And then we just do this. Oh shit, we've got conjurers on our side. I don't know who you are or what you're doing, but you're going down. refresh that. Alphino, why are you standing in the fire?
Helone, guide my sword.
What's the radius on a size? 15 yalms.
Filthy rats!
Oh, I didn't need to applaud us. Need to get another arrow on him. Nice. GG, no re.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
What the fuck? Is he a dragoon?
Lucky bastard.
Bro's not lucky, he's got jumps.
Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Alright, are we actually in control? Yeah. Okay. So, what was it? System config. Go to graphics. The 3D scaling? So just change it to that. And then we can move it back to NVIDIA DLSS. Holy shit. The bloom is not crazy. I was wondering what I had to do to fix that. So, back up here on the screen, we can move this back to about 50. Which is where I would prefer to keep it. Alright, cool. I'm not blinded by light. Alright, let's continue. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Halenart. Of course, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Man, the building looks so good with the update. I know. The bump mapping is really nice. I need to go get all my really nice armors on later today and just do a bunch of screenshots. I haven't done a screenshot session in a long time. But enough talk, your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. I like her. I think Hilda's cool. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses, that much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates of the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the brooms, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavens Ward's scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A flying bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city. To do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to. Given your goals, low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live life for themselves, who among them would not least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vault. Huh, spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Alright, cool. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Hochefont and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Word realizes what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Excuse me. Then let us do what must needs be done. I'm guessing the vault is going to be a dungeon. That would be my best guess. Oh, excuse me. As much as I want to go Dragoon to keep it thematic, I'm really liking the way White Mage is going so far. Especially with all the new Heavensward abilities I have access to. Alright, nice. I think I'm ready for it. As far as my gear goes, at least. Nothing on the recommended list. Well, I'm not gonna worry too much about glamour then, at the moment. This place is absolutely gorgeous. I'm definitely coming here in exploration mode to take screenshots. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. I accidentally gave them the send-off. Regen was right here. Let's go ahead and give him a cure. I love Holy, but hot damn, it still feels like a flashbang every time I use it. Mr. Dark Knight, I don't know what you're doing, but could you stop moving the mobs around? Or maybe that's a Mrs. Dark Knight. Cannot tell at the moment. I have no idea where we're going. My Afflatus is fully charged. Luckily, we've not really had much use for healing so far. I can just be green DPS for a little while if it keeps going at this pace. Let's get Medica going. Oh, hello. Ow. I am in pain. Okay. Don't really understand what just happened. But no one died, so I'm guessing we did something right. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, cool. Oh, it's not over. Never mind, it's over. Okay. We take those, I suppose. Okay. That was interesting. If we get a little bit closer. Medica. Regen. Afflatus. They're still okay. They're able to out-heal most of the damage so far. Just refresh the regen. Ooh. I feel like that loot is a trap. I'm not sure I should trust it. Whoops, wrong button. Catch this aggro. Nope. Do a benediction. Keep him alive. Let's not stand there.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Flautus is charged.
I will not yield to you.
Ow. Is he transforming? You're stupid. Shirk macro? Oh, I see, I see. Let's not stand right there. I feel like monsters are about to be summoned. Let's not stand right there. Let's go right here. That wasn't that bad. Time is on our side. We'll meet again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get this box this time. Tag you with a Flautus. Get us some Medica. Tag him with another Flautus. Let's do Asylum. Alright. Treasure. After this next one, we'll just give him a couple doses of cure. Throw out a size real quick. I'm in love with Holy. Especially in dungeons where I can just spam it. Just throw out murderous flashbangs like crazy. Why do they grow giant? Like, is there a canon reason for that?
Filthy rats.
Let's go ahead and just put that there. Alleviate some of my healing duties. Ow. That's not a good place to stand. I have been tethered. Do we need to break it? He's trying to break it.
Sickness must be purged.
Ow!
And now the final cut.
Killing ads, I'm assuming.
This shall be a mercy. Disgusting.
Got about 15 seconds on the regen circle.
Sickness must be purged.
Drop Solace on you.
Be done with you.
Ow!
Sickness must be purged.
Let's tap you with that. Asuna, whatever that bullshit is on you. Whew. I got a little hectic towards the end of that. Whenever the DPS's health started going down. That was fun. I like this dungeon. It's very gorgeous scenery, too. I commend Dark Knight. I can never tell if the tethers are supposed to be, like, you stay close to each other, or if the tethers are supposed to be, break them. That's one thing I've not figured out yet.
Fall back!
Chains are a distance break. Okay, so it's based on what the actual model used to tether us are. So if it's chains, we want to get away from each other. So you try to stand close, then move away when you get chained? Okay. So if you're chained, you have to get closer and then move apart to break it, right? Is that how I'm understanding it? Or you just move away from each other? It's based on relative distance of when you start. Oh, so if it's a chain tether, you want to... So if the boss has a chain tether move, you want to stay relatively close to everyone else, so that way, whenever someone does get tethered, you can walk away. So in theory, if two players are at the furthest points from each other possible in the arena, and they get tethered, in theory, they can't get broken, right? So the further you are apart, the harder it is to break because the arena's only so big. Gotcha. In high-end content, you prepare for chains by grouping up. Okay.
Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years.
I need to get used to all those mechanics so that way I can participate in the high-end stuff. So, like, every couple of days I'll watch videos on, like, how mechanics work and stuff like that, so that way I can try and keep it in my head for whenever I see it in action. Uh-oh. It's Gwyn.
Look out!
Uh-oh. He's dead. Yep. He got speared. Yikes.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefon!
We're gonna kill the Pope, aren't we? Yeah, like, that sucks. I kind of liked Haurchefant. That fucked up his shield, though. That's one thing I appreciate about 14 so far. Like, if you get hit by a magical blast, you're not just, like, injured. It actually will show, like, burns and injuries and stuff like that, and I really like that. You don't see that a lot in cutscenes with fantasy games. Like, he got fucked up right there. That had to have, like, damaged his lungs, too, for him to, like, cough up blood like that.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Then you best keep smiling, dude. Damn. There's no fake out with that death either. Like, that is a bleed out through and through. Hot damn. That kind of hurts, too. I liked Haurchefant. Let's just drop all these into the armory chest. We will sort it here in a little bit. Let's see what else I got from that. Oops. I need to dispel my glamour. Do I have any for the black prisms? Yeah, I do. There's no glamour on that piece. Excuse me? Can I not use the glamour dispeller? Or is it used from inventory? No? Okay, well. I'll figure that out. I'll get it figured out. After this cutscene, we're gonna have to call it, though. Unless the final dungeon happens, like, right after.
Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Now you have a bit. Yeah, then I'll save the rest of Heaven's Word for tomorrow.
Chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Because I've got a friend who's supposed to be over here in about an hour or so, and I've still got to get a shower and get ready.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Damn, that sucks. That fucking sucks, because, like, Haschafant was really cool. He was a really nice dude. Very kind. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Haschafant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. So we may face them as knights. Yeah, Haschafant's a badass. Well, that being said, thanks again for the follow, Kula. I saw that you joined the Discord earlier, too. Thank you for that. Occasionally at night, we will, like, group up in the voice chat and play video games together and stuff. So, it's not really a scheduled thing. I'm having to, like, look into some bots and stuff because a couple of them broke and I had to remove them because they weren't, like, they kept, like, deleting posts that are in channels that they're supposed to be in, and it was getting aggravating seeing that in the mod logs. So yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. You have a good rest of your day. Take it easy.